Starfield, where bounty hunters rage, diplomats die, and all things are possible amongst the 1,000-planet system. Let us dive right in. We are live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome, ladies and gents, to an all-new episode of We're Going to Figure Out How the Fuck All of This Works. Alright. Well, both my boss and all of our workers, we took off work today so I could play Starfield. Okay, we have come to Pluto, and then we came to here, wherever here is. Oh yeah, she's running smooth as butter today, boys. I don't know what her deal was last night. Oh, we'll take that digipick. Ooh, a Nova Galactic hat. Yeah, we're gonna take that too. Do I need vice grips? Do I need vacuum tape? Probably not. I haven't seen it on any of my list of things to do. What? Walker here. Digipick. Oh yeah, we'll take that. I don't even know what that's for. Utility flight suit. Pin. Foam cup. I think I need a wire spool. There we go. Alright. Desktop organizer, sports bottle, sushi rolls, multi-pack. Stores 8 health. What?
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Oh, shit, girl. I don't know.
You picked the wrong fight. Light 'em up!
Some shit's popping off in there.
Open fire! And that, my friend, is how we do things. That was an ecliptic person. you've got.
Die! There you are! Enemy behind! You will pay!
That was you.
Nobody's gonna miss you!
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Open up! Now! More fire!
Target down.
Dumbass.
I guess they ran away.
Calling in. Everyone back to your post. Clear.
Taking toast right out the toaster, homie.
Now we're in business. Last mistake. Shoot to kill. I can't see.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes open. So long. Old star yards and other.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Until later.
Now we're talking. God, this is it.
just grabbing at everything generally. I'm over encumbered right now. I was trying to figure out a way to unencumber myself. I saw this thing that said that I could send shit to my ship, but it doesn't quite look that way. If so, there's something I'm missing there, obviously. It's like a medical station, it appears, you know? Waiting room.
Still need to find any sign of... Let's see what you've got. Okay. Don't leave any of that behind.
I'm trying not to leave nothing behind, yo. Rely on it. Status. The status, just thumbs down. I'm gonna say his status is a thumbs down. Alright, we don't need a pill bottle. We got that new staggering Equinox. Laser rounds. An epic laser rifle, so that's pretty cool. Contraband, though. A side star, huh? Kinda like that though. New gun, new shit, always cool.
Old star yards and
Have something for me?
Yes, I do. Bunch of shit. No. My inventory. Ooh, we're gonna keep the shotgun. We're gonna give her this and these.
talk to you later.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Damage searched all of the bodies.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard. Glad to haul whatever you need.
We're trying to find more. Shit. Damn it, Sarah.
Maybe another time.
Alright, let's see what this new gun here looks like. Oh, shit. There's a little bit of a zoomy zoom. And quick save, just because you never know.
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. With much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Well, we came through there. Went through all this. Been all through here.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Well, I couldn't agree with you more, girly. does that exit? What I'm curious is I can't figure out. Oh, I don't think we ever put points into anything now, do we?
Contact Charlie 3. That's you. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
This in a TikTok I was watching, that you could come to Wolf and sell your contraband goods.
I'll head to my crew position.
How about my
Ever wonder how the
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
The pirates use them as forward operating bases all over the settled systems.
You would be stuck all the way out here!
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow! You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
I know we're not a priority for the Vanguard or the UC, but it's still space worth protecting.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war, so there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me. But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me. Why, certainly. The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in... Well, reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's... Au revoir, as they say.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Obviously. Alright, we're gonna take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And all of those. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one, that one. It shoots.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Bye-bye.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Oh, they will be.
By all means. How may the Trade Authority assist? It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts. If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area, but I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results.
Yeah, because you can buy...
Best prices in the area.
I
May I be of
what
service?
he has for
You
sale.
won't find a better offer on the station.
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Bye for now.
Don't see new faces around here very often.
How come talking about history makes people so uncomfortable? Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den? That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here. Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear? Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
Of course.
Huh. Ain't a great answer, but I've heard worse.
Yeah, that's what
All
I'm
right,
talking
maybe
about.
you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Ve Victus has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think? That's the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done. Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time.
Yeah, it's because there was a war
Then the
going
Colony War and... Well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Vae Victis, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. The man was a hero, not a traitor. Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. Saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him. Just shameful. Well,
Poor
not all of
Victis.
us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Vae Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does. Long live the UC!
Yeah, you see.
I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me. Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard. Gotta love bureaucracy, right? Ooh, well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass and all their hangers-on. Can't see those days are never coming back.
No.
The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And me? Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. See ya.
Hi there, friend. Oh boy. Think I might be sleeping with my eyes open. See ya.
Damn, Phil Hill all the way out here.
I'd heard the den wasn't quite living up to its old standards. This? Oh, it's definitely worse than I expected.
Clean, he leaches out of thrusters again.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
Shh. You're not supposed to fucking tell people shit, dumbass. But you said you didn't care. Putting shit back. It's just crazy fucking telling on me.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word.
Evening, sir.
Problem?
Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta run to the bathroom.
find a lot of contraband early on. So if you're over in the Alpha Centauri or the system, you're you're gonna want to head over to the right to the Olympus system. Go ahead and jump to that Olympus system. You should immediately see this space station. You're gonna want to go ahead and dock at the space station. You'll know if you went to the right one because you'll open up to this golden hallway, and then.
All right, we got our little rotating piece here. Let's set our display again. Let's change that to custom to ultra. Last night it was giving me some issues on ultra, which was pissing me off. And we're gonna go ahead to our inventory. We're gonna equip our space helmet. Bro, you already up in the jump seat? Being all jump seat like? Alright, we're gonna undock. And we are gonna head back and go to Neptune now. And we are gonna head here. We're gonna back out. We're gonna go over to the Sol system. And we're gonna go straight to Neptune. And we're gonna set our course for Neptune. We're gonna jump.
Taking the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. First, I get my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they'd flag me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
We need to rescue that vanguard. Goodbye. instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
know. There could be something hiding in the back. What is that? There we go. Look, 2 sealants right there.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Thanks for being here and watching, y'all. I do appreciate ya.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. We're after some life. Not really. Right now we're going to the lodge. I'm gonna steal that spacesuit that's hiding down in the basement. I didn't even know you could do that. Since I ain't patched it yet, we gonna go get it. That took me straight to the lodge.
hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I
speculation,
feel like
think
if I
you're right.
did,
We need
now would be a
more.
good time for one.
Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the Lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing
Those
him,
lips, I
he'll
bet
be
she
so
does.
excited when he gets
She
a look,
is,
it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
Good fellatio.
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Time to go?
This is all exciting, but there's...
Frontier. Let's see, that's what kind of spacesuit they give me.
really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development. In case you ever need to build a base, for field research. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. As per Protocol Indigo, there is no cause for concern, Captain. I am, and will remain, at your service. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Trying to figure out why so many people in
We're
there.
here. Perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is, in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? You a Freestar? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead. Had my fill of it when I was younger, but it always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it? The three of us are heading to Aquila City. You know it. Capital of the Freestar Collective. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this one. But don't let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you. The real thing is way worse. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Yeah, what is it?
Appreciate the lift. But once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more.
Going to the west, going to the west. Bounty hunter, fucking cowboy. Alright, let's see. Gotta be shitting me.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
You, madam, have a deal.
I left y'all's asses behind. Bye, Sarah Morgan. Bye, bitch. Bye. No way you're gonna be up here where I'm at.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art. If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your
I'm not
needs.
seeing any records from that hauler out of Sidonia.
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Most certainly did not.
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated. Goodbye.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Come on, don't be that way.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
We'd being all laggy all of a sudden.
Appreciate the business.
How are you?
Sarah Morgan! You know, I was just mentioning you to someone.
Not this again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
I'm just saying. None of those rocks you spend time digging up are going to keep you warm at night.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
I want your suit.
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too. Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more.
Do you like his suit?
I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
Makes sense in space.
Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I don't even need this.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business? Sorry, didn't mean to bug you. Enjoy your drink.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Excuse me. Fancy seeing you here.
Wait, the well is down in the basement level, isn't it? Probably need to go to the water promenade. No, this definitely seems like a place to...
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I don't want to. Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
Yeah, bitches.
Trying to get us thrown into prison.
Stuff, I need credits. It all works out. All this stuff is legit. Promise. Take your time. I got all day. Take your time. I got all day. You need something else? I'll be here. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. Stuff tops.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? Stay as long. Folks gotta look out for one another.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed
That's
around.
why
No real menus to speak of, but I'm happy to get you something.
by annoying us.
Okay, so this one goes there, to the bottom. That one goes there from the top. The next one goes there.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Self meter. Medicine, med packs.
up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Well, so far the stream's going pretty good. Everything seems to be working out just peachy.
If you don't see, there's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
You're making things harder for yourself.
UC Security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Let's see how this goes. It should be interesting.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
Alright. I also heard that this starts a quest line that's really cool. So this quest line. So in this quest line, you basically become like an undercover.
You just sit tight.
UC.
Commander wants to have a little chat.
But you have to do a crime, and I figured...
The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter. That type of background will get you quite far around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do? Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons.
Sarcastic.
UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any costs that the operation will incur.
It's gonna be a lot.
Or you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached. Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Oh yeah.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Where's my friends?
Alright, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new role, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of the ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
Come on, Sarah Morgan. Sarah Morgan! Sarah! Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm going without you. I'm going without you. Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
Congratulations.
Yes. What?
Hello.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, that would be sick.
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically. They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost? I'm surprised you don't remember.
I kill a lot of people.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Then you're going to get yourself killed. So listen up, because my advice might just keep you alive. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
What the fuck?
That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison. Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship and you're looking at some serious fines. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one.
Okay.
I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back. Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. To put it simply, You can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary.
Damn it.
At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. That's what I wanted to hear.
Just gonna get to it.
Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them.
And I like to blow holes in stuff.
I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path.
Okay.
Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
All right.
Dismissed.
Yeah, Commander.
Pardon.
Yes? Okay. Hello?
Okay, can't pickpocket in.
Pardon.
Okay, so no pickpocketing on the ship. Damn it. Alright, well, we've got a whole load of...
Yes, what?
Okay, well, open the fucking door so I can get in there, bitch. Cunt.
Yes?
me in. Fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Please don't tell me you bugged. You cunt. How the hell do I get in there?
I've got nothing to say to you, Convict.
Excuse me.
Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Hey, howdy.
Go on. You can always come back and chat later. Nobody here's going
I mean, nobody else in jail here?
Hello.
See all that chest candy on Commander Ikonde? That means he's seen some shit.
I don't know what to do, bro. Ah, somebody let me into my shit.
I thought it was clear that Lieutenant Toft should be your next stop. That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring you when you feel you. Beyond that, good luck.
Yes. What?
Hello. Howdy. Yes?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible.
Oh, I'd smash.
You find any records that look suspicious or incriminating?
Oh, yeah,
You bring-
definitely smash.
Bring it to me. Is that understood? You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. Haven't you been paying attention? Our goal here is the complete eradication of the Crimson Fleet. In order to do that, we need to dismantle them piece by piece from within. If you bring me evidence, we can make arrests and slowly drain their resources. Think of it as a death by 1,000 tiny cuts. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Damn.
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my... Yeah. Maybe... No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. Let's just stick to the job at hand, but, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you need anything else.
This ship is starting to feel like home.
Okay, so now we have a little girl and a whole thing of illegal drugs.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment.
Man, took my stolen stuff from me? You son of a bitches.
It's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grav jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
All right, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Alright, so we're solid
Unless
level
we're
6.
picking up parts at Deimos. Or digging for minerals. I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Listen, girl. I know what's going on. You let me handle this shit. I am the one fucking this horse. You're just holding the bridles.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Come back anytime.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Nothing's ever easy here. There's never a slow day. Certainly. Let's get to work on you. Be safe.
Hey.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
Yeah, I figured you
Well,
would.
this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not
Why
going
does he
to
sound like a
repeat
Nazi?
myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
How's it?
Interstellar shipping rates aren't so bad.
Something I can help you with? Hey, slow down. I don't even know what you're talking about. What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though.
Bro, don't be playing no fucking games. I want my money. I got shit to do.
Adler. Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze
That's
blood from a
bullshit.
stone.
I just saw 832 credits in your pocket, you piece of shit.
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Bitch, shut your mouth.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. No way! I'm already working my fingers to the bone! Oh, come on. I've heard every threat in the book. Why should this one be any different? Huh? Why the hell would I deplete my savings? To pay off a stock like Adler Kemp? Come on! I know Adler's paying you to lean on me. So, you're just doing your job. But I swear, I've got nothing left. Okay? If I give you the last of my credits, my family starves. I can't afford to do that. I won't do that. Ah! No! Get away from me!
Got something for me?
UC security. Stand down.
Let's go!
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I'm going to end you!
knows?
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? So, that's how it went down, huh? Well, I don't want to know anything about it. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
There's something I need to talk to you about. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers. No, that's not it at all. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's dream. Believe me, they're all as driven as I am to find an answer. Oh, I don't want to be famous. I just want answers. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
I don't have any other work right now, so piss off!
Yo, fucker, I'm working on it. It's starting to get hot in here. I was wondering why it felt weird. It's because it's fucking hot as shit. Turn the damn AC on. What's up, girl? Oh, Vasco? Alright, we got rid of the Aurora.
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
Oh, I don't like the way you be talking about my ship now.
Dust off and plant. Did you explore that system I asked about? Huh? Apogee kick complete.
But then I caught an
Orbit steady.
SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean, I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
That may be best.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody
runs away from
the fleet.
See about that.
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Oh, God. I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right. You can dock. We will talk then. We have unlocked the hatch. You are free to dock.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
That's right. Or find a way to spare Austin, right? Talk to Dimitri. Yo, what is up with the fucking lagginess?
Not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is not something I am going to do, not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. First you offer peaceful solution, and now you make threats. I am not sure I trust you at all. I will not murder a man in cold blood. You will have to kill us all first. You are asking me to betray my own crew. We outnumber you. There is no guarantee you will kill us all. I want to believe you. I really do. All right, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalties with him end. But if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew and leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
I made it. I'm safe now.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Situation. I don't know if I even blame Rick after what the captain said.
This is terrible.
Was Austin really a member
I don't even know what to say.
But he seemed so normal.
Bro, why are you being ridiculous right now? This fucking game, I swear. quick save, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to
Rake was your target. I didn't sign on to this voyage to take part in mass murder. I'm sure they had something we can use.
There can't be any witnesses. They'll tell people. So, that's just what it's gonna have to be. Sorry, girlie.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. I'm sorry you didn't agree to take part in mass murder, but this is my thing here, girlie. So I think I'm gonna have to, after I get up here, we're gonna quick save.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey!
We're going to quit. Confirm.
What?
We gotta reload the whole thing. We're gonna quit all the way out. Yeah, quit the desktop. Come on. She's being a little laggy, so we want to reboot her up. You know how these games are. Especially when they first come out. It hasn't even been their official release until tomorrow, so... Even my phone's being laggy right now. Jesus Christ. That is forever for them to try and undo that. Oh yeah, see, yesterday I reached 400 something, and today I only had 69 frames per sec. 69 frames per second. Yesterday I was at like 400. Anytime today, bitch.
under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Good work, Rook. Quick, clean, and no witnesses.
Exactly.
Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna dismantle the shit.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
Smoother now too. I closed it and reopened it. God damn it.
Acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Docking cycle complete.
This game is legit, though.
Commander Conde wants to see you. Follow me.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hi. Please disregard.
I had a friend on the
an
Pagana.
informal greeting.
If I had my
but
way,
I am
space would have killed
dissatisfied
him.
with the results.
Alright, so they know I blew up the Regana.
Do what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go far.
If we keep having casualties, it's going to be tough to explain this to Mast.
There you are. I want answers, and I want them right now.
It's not good.
We intercepted your exchange with Aragana. What the hell possessed you to kill those innocent people? You represent UC SysDev, which means you always have a choice. I realize you have a role to play, but you have to be better than those pirates.
Commander Ikande's right. During this operation, you're going to constantly be facing choices. How you deal with them defines which side you favor.
Now I have to waste precious time smoothing this over with Mast. Make up excuses, perhaps even lie on my reports. Let me make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but it's not a license to kill. That is where we draw the line. Do something like this again, and you're out. I'll hang the goddamn wanted posters myself. Understood? The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect of getting what they want. I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes the mission, we'll evaluate when the time comes. Hearing and comprehending are two different things. Let's hope for both our sakes that you fully understand the situation. All this ugliness aside, were you at least able to join the fleet? Yes. If nothing else, your actions, while reprehensible, will put to bed any suspicions they may have had. Let's focus on that and move forward with the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. You'll get paid once I consider your report complete.
And we expect your reports to be thorough. Where the Crimson Fleet is concerned, no detail is inconsequential.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts or have infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe.
I don't trust it.
Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Casualties already. This is not a good start.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
Now, bitch.
No, I mean, I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
That may be best.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must have the right place.
Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
the first time I've died in the whole game. Right there. Alright, so we really can't do shit with this ship until we get some...
We're loose. Switching over to standard engines.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Smooth jump. Nice work. Jump complete.
So you don't have to stop and refill your ship. You just need to,
whatever you like.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Hello, Captain.
4K. You got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me?
Damn shame.
Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin Rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Story time? How delightful.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On
anything
the right,
you like?
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rafe? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official Reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. No. See, it doesn't work that way. You new members have no patience, no appreciation for history. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information.
So he put a bomb in
Should
the
our
chest.
enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first Reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Too many missions.
And you're
Not
welcome.
enough time.
What kind of name is Sith Def anyway?
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders? I can spot you.
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gail.
Need
Sure,
something?
a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but
If you need
I'm not
credits,
some kind of
hit up the
butcher.
mission boards at the core.
That doesn't...
You want to survive? My gear may not be bulletproof. The right gear will be the difference between life or death. See ya.
Rook.
Looking to make quick work of your enemies? Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it.
Yeah, no, I'm working on
You
it.
bleed for the fleet bleeds for you.
Doubtful.
Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Don't say I never did you any favors. If If your credits are good, I'm... Done here? Fine by me. I don't need to hear about your latest project. Need something? Alright, let's get this over with. We're done here? Great.
Our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, Neva. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvorov for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand.
Yeah, started to lure them.
Enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Is this important? Because I'm pretty sure you've been given orders.
Kinetics, electromagnet, energy weapons. Nothing to substitute for.
Something that's gonna fight the cold when I get down there now, don't I?
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
That's now.
I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. I've got plenty of goodies to choose from.
Ooh. Ooh.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart. Sure, sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Modify and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you modules will appear when the floor gauge is at 0. For example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The shipbuilder will keep it running total and process the entire transaction. Yeah. Check that will give you warnings or errors if you sign invalid for any reason.
Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, let's try all that shit again. Laser. Laser shit. We're gonna delete that. Now, what we want to attach here? G. T cockpits. Let's delete. 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 Weapon. Weapon. Man, I don't even want that. This is where we attach it. Engines. Engines. Fuel. Grav drive. Cargo hold 210. Pretty lady. How's it look? Did you take pictures? I know you did. Oh, wow. That is a lot better. I love that, actually. Can you do that here? That's amazing. Okay, was that the reaction you wanted? Because that's way better than what you had before. I'm not gonna lie. Not that what you had wasn't fine, but now it's extra. Now it's extra fine.
That's what it looked like before.
Is it now?
Now, that's what it looked like.
Yeah, there's no question. There's like a huge fucking difference there.
What's better?
Yeah, babe. I'd fucking say. So it went really well for you then. Why can I not bring this motherfucker underneath it? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, that's real good. That's some good shit, love. That's some real good shit.
Look at me though, like I'm covered.
You are in fact covered. You covered in the stuff. Did you sink? Yeah, I'm fucking loving it. That's so good. You did such a good job.
Took me forever.
Ah.
I want a drink.
Get that drink, babe. You get it. Yep. What in the hell, man? Why is it that I can't bring this fucking thing down? Bruh. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Oh my god, this whole time. What's that thing?
Lamp holders.
Oh, it looked like a bunch of bells. Oh, shit.
Or the plants. At the salon. They'll hang them up in the corners.
I'm loving it.
Should be pretty, right?
I think so.
So hanging out where they currently
Ah.
are. Valkyrie. You see these?
I do in fact see that.
Instantly in the box. It's not even been open for 30 seconds. And she was like, this box is mine now. Thank you. Are you gonna build my thing this weekend?
Never. Why can I not see this thing? There it is. Where the hell did it go? Hello? Oh, the part went like way back here. WTF.
Please build my thing this weekend.
All right, you talked me into it.
Please. Ready for it.
That's what she said.
Yeah? Green beans, mashed potatoes? I don't know, it sounds fine to me. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What's up, babe?
Love me.
What?
Love me.
That's ridiculous.
Love me.
Hell yeah. What's that? A Coke? Or a spice? Smells like a spicy Coke. What modules? What do they mean?
I'm gonna sew covered. I'm so covered.
No, I don't believe it.
Oh wait, there's my cheese.
What are my fucking errors now?
Find your cheese.
In modules that exceed reactor class, ship is missing a weapon assignment. Assigned weapon. Ship is a weapon that must be assigned to a group. Yes, I understand. Okay, so T, we've got unassigned. We're gonna use the missile.
Not for you.
I need more reactor. God damn it. Will you just tell me what fucking thing it is, please, so I can fucking get rid of it? Is it these? Seed reactor class. Okay, so let's assume that these are the problem. Delete. Delete. And we're gonna go with G. We're gonna go with T. Engines. You don't dare for knock this over. So I was definitely gonna knock it over. Why can I not get this ship to be built right? What? Don't man me. What is it? What?
I'm just annoying to you.
What?
You're not in outer space.
You don't want to join outer space with me? not go there. What? Yeah, where are you running away to? Well, you know, nobody loves me, so...
What is it?
Drew just sits here and just like.
He's just drooling on you?
Drooling. God, you got a face on the pillow. No, I don't want your wet face on me. No. Babe, do you see this?
Yeah, he's like crawling all up in you there.
No, I have both of them. Like on me.
Alright, we are getting close to being done with all of this nonsense.
spent like most of the money we made the whole game so far.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this
So there I
is
am.
Galactic.
You see security on my...
My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of his self-appointed...
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then Grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision.
Sam,
Do they
last
take a
month,
leap,
did you
become one of the
explore that
most
system I asked
legendary
about?
pirates
I
in
was
history,
expecting a report.
or do they
Well,
simply
I meant to,
spar
but then I
on
caught an
subsisting
SOS
on
and
freighters
it
and
led to
deep
this
space
whole
privateers?
So are we to
So,
assume
did
that
you
you
do
are
it?
taking the leap? That
No,
Jasper
I mean, I
Triggs
meant to,
is
but then
moving
it became
on
this
to
whole
bigger
thing.
and better things
An
in his
ambassador
life.
was involved.
That's spot on, Gail.
How about I
That's
just assign it to
exactly
someone
why
else
you're
then?
here.
That,
Well, then, would you mind sharing
Let's
with
get
us
out of here.
exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
I have to go back to the office. Today's guests, the fantasies have more moving parts than usual. And I have to take the long way around.
Alright. Can't be seen boarding with an employee, huh?
I know you think I'm being silly.
No. It's okay. I like news.
You got a bathroom, space bathroom.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
require my assistance.
Must be the Idaho's trees. Javier seems to have a spring in his step. Smiles?
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Here for the 30th high school reunion. Oh, that's a big one. Lots of dreams obtained by then. All chatter, of course. Nobody wants to-
Yeah?
Hello, ladies. I'm
We'll
Elena
see.
Rourke, and this is
And
my
Mathis,
sister.
I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut.
How
You
does
got
this
that?
work? Well, you just have to stay.
Fine. All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to
This
me.
is Baron Bobo von Bigglesworth III, aka Bobo. He did great on the plane, but he's a little gruntmeister.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do it.
No, you can confide in me. Shall we? The guests are waiting.
We've been best friends since the first day of ninth grade. I was too shy to sit with anyone in the cafeteria, and I didn't want any of the other students to see that I sat at lunch. So we ended up hiding together in the library.
So you made each other forget how
Exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
We take care of literally all your home organizations. We do pantries, closets, media rooms, craft rooms, garages.
Oh, and there's one more thing.
The organization doesn't
Your
just
little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
So tell me, what can the island do?
Get another one!
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Ready, let's do this thing.
He needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
You got no helmet on.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
This was so generous of you to fly us out here. The steak dinner, the rooms, whatever you need this weekend, just let me and Cheryl know. Totally. Okay, thanks. One little thing. Could you sign my book? Oh, me too, me too. You want to look? I guess I want to look. We both want your show. Obsessed. Let me see this. Oh, you dedicated it to me. Wow, nice rock. What? Look at this. That's amazing. Oh my god. Deep breath.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
So I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Dun 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 dun. What's on your arm? Die.
We know what happens to your home also happens to you.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? If it's hostile, take it down. Could be something.
He's not gonna talk to you.
Not that much. It's better than trying to survive on the surface. This place looks like a goddamn dump. Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
What's so great, Tara? I'm here reaching backwards. Well, I'm vegan. It's great for complexion. I always thought that you had the most beautiful skin. Use the moisturizing egg here. Well, all I know is you looked about 25 at the Met Gala. I went to the Met Gala. And the Metal Pop. You guys have a favorite chicken market every Sunday on your farm. You have an online store. Yeah. You and Ashton foster disabled dogs. You're working on a new book, My Method, Your Madness. I feel like we should be writing these books together. Yeah. No. I like my fantasy life just as it's That was the other noms. Ready for some noms, buddy? Oh. I could definitely. Did I just talk? Whoa!
These things are brutal. Been through reunion?
Didn't even go to my prom.
What? Why not?
Don't ask me. I spent high school with my nose in science.
Beautiful and brilliant, huh? These poor boys must have been so intimidated. You ever regret not going?
Maybe a little. So I would have blown it away with my socks. You shouldn't be seen. Recognizing.
Maybe we could fraternize in the private storeroom at the back of the kitchen.
See you part. No, I've met a lot of them. School's the best time. can't move past it. I think they're holding each other up, but I'm afraid they are holding each other back. Is that you? You know, I need to have a talk with you. Oh, not allergies. Oh, I was such a geek in high school.
Sexiest thing in the garden. So glad I finally got to take you.
Could have asked me the first time.
I wanted to. When we were talking to her about it, she made it very clear that you were not a football player.
What?
This market is essentially inventing stuff.
Oh, yes, for sure. I reinvent all day, every day. Hey, you two, having fun? Venture capital mogul and badass girl boss. Claudia take over the world. The heck?
Oh, shit.
Oppressed? No, not just right now. Listen, outfits, Instagram, it's a lot.
I didn't know you felt this way. Is there anything I could do?
How about you? We're gonna have to put a pin in this conversation.
But
I have to dispel that lizard. Come here, yo!
Bobo! Bobo, come back!
Tara said she was trying to protect me.
What the hell?
Just what am I sharing?
We usually do the sweet thing on the first date.
Oh, no plan. Just another reason why.
Oh. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. So how was it? Who are you? I'm Rita. Your nanny? Nanny? Okay. So obviously you're working at this. You are cute. And somehow I managed to bring you into this world and keep you alive. All while being fabulously successful. Yes. So go me. No. But of course you're not real. Oh, who's real? How can he be real-ish? Wait, I've explained to you both, so I don't have to do it twice. It's you have a baby now? It's a cute baby. Hi, baby. Apparently, I have a baby-ish. Kind of like you have a husband-ish. Okay, Fantasy Island is intact in a particular time or reality, which means the island is pretty sure, I guess. Could be, could have been. No, could have been without the term to be. It's possible. You know, there are many roads and many choices that lead to it. Roads lead. Okay, ladies, look around. The high school reunion. Who here is lying about something? The question is, why? I was trying to protect her. I told you that. And you have both done a lot of that, haven't you? You've spent your entire lives protecting each other. Go ahead. Gentlemen, go ahead. Come here. It's an island specialty. The 10th grade blanks did not make you look like Tori Amos. I only do Pilates on Saturdays, so I don't have to dig around in your precious garden. Get used to the truth, boss ladies, because they're about to start flowing. My God, there you are. I'm worried sick. You're sick? Good. Where'd you get those clothes? Oh, call it a gift shop. I charged it to your room. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna go by Baron now. Sounds like a game. This was supposed to be our trip. Can you hear yourself? You know, even if I was a human, that would just sound so sad to say out loud. Oh, please. I've been watching you my entire life. You know what I see? I think you are a sad little hermit who is terrified of human intimacy. And you use your cat, aka me, as an excuse to stay in Friday nights instead of finding a real relationship. It's sad, and I don't like watching it. And you take me, a cat, to an island to validate your delusion that you're not wasting your life, which you are. Why are you so mean? Not me. It's just the truth hurts, you lady. Now, I'm gonna go and get rubbed out by a man named because he promised me a deep tissue massage. I don't know what that is. Enjoy. Have whatever you want.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
And you said that I had to help you launch your stupid company. I'm sorry. I think the life chose. No, maybe no more. No, no, Sven.
The whole roof's coming down!
Damn it.
Really irritable. Really want my babe. I'm signing up for This Is Quitting. It's easy. So I've been following these texts and they've been really nice. So I just got serve up a lot of questions. Like, what is your glucose, and can you have more carbs? Before you decide, with the Freestyle Libre 2 system, know your glucose level and where it's headed. No finger sticks needed. Manage your diabetes with more confidence. And lower
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Freestyle Libre 2. Try it for free at freestylelibre.us.
What's there to think about? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
That's it. Okay, that's good.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Not sure about this. And you were there. Sansa is about passion, no doubt.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
You got it. And we'll try to feel good about it.
Hello. Hi. Oh my goodness, guess what? I think Fabia and Rourke.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Javier is taking salsa lessons from Segundo. And I'm pretty sure they sent off to the steward party last night. Storage pieces. Well, no, there's red energy, and there's love energy. But there is a distinct difference between the two. I think they have energy. It's probably that she's not telling you. Yeah, you know, Elena doesn't really do that. And there's I actually need to check my cat. I've been hit! Tough day? My cat thinks I'm a loser. He's a cat. You know. I haven't been on a date since 2016.
Oh, that hurt!
It is a long time.
I'm bleeding over here!
Any idea what it's like out there? Catfishers, ghosters, breadcrumbers, bench warmers.
Apparently you can't kill him.
Turns out the guy lived in a van and he just wanted to massage.
What do you got going on over there?
Bobo. I mean, Barry.
Sweet potato skins, but I like some sweet potato skins.
Or at least I thought you did. It's not only pets that can love people can too. But not if you hide away to see. You may have a point. You and Bobo. Okay, so you over there? That is Harrison. I happen to know. And, okay, well, he's cute. Oh, yeah. There's probably something wrong with him.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. He'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Dan,
swear, I am never putting
ever know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Waiting to go back. God, if you can.
You see, must have burned some slaves' cash.
Gotta make me say it. Shit.
Serves him right.
Sorry, baby.
Can I have you hear
Let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Anyone there? Use the intercom up there if you can. Is anyone up there? Quit screwing around and pick up. Anyone still alive up there? Come on, we need these doors open.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Is anyone up there? Can either of the two of you made it, huh?
I'm with someone, and I'm getting a life.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
It was after a field trip. Everyone went to dinner. All the other kids were pigging out on calamari and mozzarella sticks, and I lied and said I was on a diet. My mother had been MIA for a few days. That happened a lot, and there was no food.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Anyways, I helped myself. Just...
What the hell are you planning to do with all that stuff?
Confession to make. It's a question about
You were captain of the football team. You looted all the hottest cheerleaders.
well, more like they looted me. It wasn't even me that they were into. They just wanted to golf the quarterback.
Meanwhile, I was invisible.
It's me. Oh, you were so different from all the other girls in school. You cared about me.
Can't believe you noticed that.
So listen, there's a prom tonight. And since I didn't have the guts to ask you to play school, would you do me the honor? Let me know.
Driscoll.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a
You
hot
really are
cup of
rich.
bogs right now.
That wasn't a lie. Then I want to talk to you about a business idea that's going to rock the world. Hey, buddy. I got your gift.
These are probably the best green beans you've ever made.
I really did. Thank you. You were right. Thank you. You do?
They're also hot.
The food lady. Among my kind, that is the highest. You feed me wet and dry food and treats every day. And you tend to my latrine. You always fill the bird feeder with bird seed. And when it's cold at night, you let me climb on your lap, cuddle. I am so happy. I want you to be too. You don't have 9 lives like I do. Just this one. I want you to have the best life.
What's that over there?
I love you too.
Looks like there's a bar tower
By the way,
and a cell block.
you're in your room tonight.
We should check it out.
I'm going to the prom.
What's all this?
Taking you prom. Right here.
100 years old. Beautiful. It's amazing this entire place is Hold up, I heard a sound.
What's wrong?
You don't want to mess with me! Enjoy that dirt nap! I'm gonna wipe the floor with you! Took one down!
Pass it.
Are you what the Crimson Fleet's made of?
Cargo puts important information at your fingertips.
Fargo, when did I spend on groceries this month?
You gotta leave some things behind.
You can with Wells Fargo.
Take me on! I dare you! The hell they ran off!
What was it? I didn't even try them yet. They were kind of hot. It's burning my tongue. You like some? I mean, it doesn't seem surprising to me, honestly. Yo, you shooting me?
But I promise I will never hurt you. I will have your back, no matter what. My God, this is ugly. Those little geeks had dreams. They did. What happened to us? Instead of pushing each other to be braver, we stuck with what made us feel safe. Each other. We have to stop it. We needed to cling to each other's that maybe being each other's life paths kept us from learning to swim.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Wake up! But I think we have to do it anyway. Yeah. And you're gonna be more than okay without me. Better than okay. You're gonna be amazing. You and Ashton are gonna change the world. You're gonna be Pete. You're gonna write that book and have a baby if you want to. Build an empire. Breadsticks, finally made it to prom. I can't believe I ever cared what you thought. What's your guy? Very attractive. I'm gonna get my ass over there.
This is Marcus Dance.
Hell yes.
Nice one, babe.
Oh, you heard that, but you didn't hear me screaming at you earlier?
Hello.
No, I didn't hear the screams.
Absolutely beautiful. Do you see them over there? Yeah, I think they have that love energy I was telling you. You know, I've been thinking about love energy and friend energy and us. I love you. But we have friend energy. No, we're friends. We're good friends. And I want more, and so should you. Gina, look, I get it. You're new at this, and I was a safe space. But love should be a little scary.
Pardon me, mademoiselle. You care to dance?
Gina just...
Then I'm afraid I must insist.
Do you want to dance?
Yes, I do.
What is happening? Did you know about this?
Of course, I know everything.
and these things live in this kind of cold. That's bullshit.
What do we call that booth? Cerulean?
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
I don't want to be one of those people who go around telling other people to smile and cheer up. But I should smile and cheer up. Yeah, well, maybe, yes. For the guests. I know, it's just...
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's another shade of blue. Come over tonight. We'll have a breakup movie marathon. It's okay. I'm just not with you. I'll even do a face mask. No, it's a. Besides, I don't want to bring down this whole ditty, but finally not afraid to show it badly. I'm not giddy. Thank you. Uh-huh.
Morning, Elena.
Are you good?
Yes, made it to paradise. Which way to the infinity pool? First the bar, then the infinity pool. Mateo, Sean, and Eli.
Hello, gentlemen. I'm Elena Rourke, your host. This is my associate Ruby. And I see that your bachelor party weekend has already started.
Mostly doing it for the XP, not really for the,
That'd be me. At least that's the plan. These drunk guys are my best man and Brooks.
Well, we are delighted to meet you all. Ash will be settled and then...
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Right this way? So, what's the plan for the big bachelor party blowout? Casino night or beer pong Olympics? Well, they each get their own...
Yeah,
Is
right.
that enough?
You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Miss Reyes? Hello. I'm Elena Rourke. For the brostone? Welcome to Fantasy Eye.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
By all means.
So this place was supposed to be special. What's up with the dude squad? Wonderful to meet you too. I promise you, the dudes are here for a reason, just like everyone else who comes to Fantasy Eye.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
After you. Please meet me in my office in the afternoon. To go over this. Now I know you don't need to go this. I was conceived in the middle of a hurricane. Hurricane Lee. Wow, well that's one way to weather a storm. It was in the jungle in Belize. My mom thought she was gonna die that night.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
You would mend? I guess. You know, it's always just been the two of us. Sometimes my friends would think that it was sad. What a family could look like. We would have pancakes for dinner and go camping for Christmas. And then when I was sick, she would make this big nest in the middle of her bed and on my back until I fell asleep. It was pretty perfect. She sounds wonderful. She was. She died a year ago. I am so sorry for your loss. I've been sleeping with this under my pillow. Which I know is stupid, but whatever. I don't think that's stupid. So, Helene, what can the island do?
D3118.
My fantasy is to find him. You know, with my mom gone, I just feel kind of untethered. I want to be connected to something. What if I need a kidney?
What do you know about it?
Just that my mom called him Sunshine. He was a ray of light in the hurricane, and he called her Blue because of her eyes. But they only spent that one night together.
Oh, man.
Also, apparently he has a really great smile. My mom said I got mine.
This is where the island leads you to. Come with me.
So what happens now?
Cell D03118.
That's it?
Okay.
I find this is different.
Good place to start, I guess.
In your case, just do it this way. Is it possible? I mean, there's no way.
No strippers.
So, how's this work? Just like blurt out our fantasies?
Well, assuming you're all okay with your friends hearing
Oh, what did you do?
Oh, unlike most guys, we tell each other everything. What's wrong with your show? What can the island do?
I'm a scaredy cat.
Oh, me too.
Also, I'm queer.
Oh, me too!
Yeah, coming out of college was a whole deal, but luckily these guys supported me.
We're not complete jerks.
It felt so good. It's completely empowering. It's like I used up all my courage in that one act. Everything else just still terrifies me.
He has 4 smoke alarms in a 1-bedroom apartment.
My fantasy is to be free of fear.
All fear? I'm not sure that's wise.
Just for a couple days. I just want to see what it's like to do whatever I want without fear but utter terror.
What is it that you want to do?
Scuba dive, eat weird stuff, get a tattoo, touch a spider. You hear that? Everything.
Oh, well, match that, or maybe a little more. Eli, what about you?
You've got to be shitting me.
You think I'm an ass?
Fuck me.
We don't judge. I've always been romantically challenged. The third wheel, the funny friend, the shoulder girls cry on when they get done. It's old.
It's not like you're an ogre.
And your last girlfriend was gorgeous and crazy about you.
Evelyn, he unceremoniously dumped her on Valentine's.
Why are you fucking
She
bugged?
wasn't the one. Look at this. The point is, I've always had
What
to
the
chronological
fuck?
stuff for whatever female attention I get. But once I'd like the woman to come to me.
Damn it.
I understand.
I gotta go back a while now to get that shit fixed.
I doubt that. What about our groom's fantasy? Tell me.
Have you ever met someone who just clicked instantly?
Like you and fiance? He's not talking about Sophie.
Although I do love Sophie more than
Are you fucking shit?
the woman in my dreams. Except for the old woman in my dreams. Years ago. I spent one night traveling. I became something. I've always wondered. My fantasy is to see her one last time.
Eva, there is a beautiful young woman in your local clinic, and she is desperately trying to get your attention.
Hello? Quit screwing around and pick up!
It appears I have somewhere else to be.
Hello?
Felix, please speak.
Hello? Waiting to hear back.
But
Answer if you can.
We're headed this way. And I know a
Is anyone up there?
place.
Quit screwing around and pick up!
Here. Let's go.
This dude has
Can you
got some
imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted?
Is anyone there?
I would hate to
Can
have
either
been
of
one
you
the
hear
guards.
me?
As soon as you step through that door,
Anyone still alive up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
Maybe this isn't a bad idea.
So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Good put that way.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will.
Is that what it says? I would have thought that you made more than that. It's weird.
This last paycheck.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit, isn't it? Don't you hate that shit? Yeah, in one check. It's horse shit. I can't disagree with you.
You said go over the schedule. I didn't picture this.
Lock's too full. You'll slow us down.
Anybody slowing shit down with you?
Welcome to my beach getaway.
It's beautiful.
It's a part of the job. It's been passed down for the Rourke family for generations.
It's just water. This is amazing.
Well, I mean, you won't last long. That you're technically in the ocean, but yay!
This is so much of my mind. Just thinking every little thing was the big bad monster under the bed.
I only have two things: singing in public, being alone for the rest of my life.
This world was finished. So Eli's having the time of his life.
Boy, he's trying. See, the fantasies here are a lot more layered than this. But we decided on one to get.
Decide on yours.
Well, actually, mine chose me. I got it at this little hut that I'm taking.
Have you always wanted one?
No, never. But there was this. That. And so. This tattoo literally.
Before we
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Oh, you're very sure of yourself.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. And if they haven't,
So,
of all the people to get... Fine, have it your... So, now... Been in a few slams yours...
You have a nice smile. I'll get them back. Hello, Helene. Have a seat. Conchetta. Very popular here in Sweden. She's not my mom. I know. Her name is Camila. She and Mateo spent a night together in Barcelona in 2001. Does that mean she's not my father? Well, we don't know that for sure. This is a snapshot. It's from his whole life. What if my father doesn't remember my mom? Your mother doesn't sound like a
Cell
woman.
D03118.
And you know,
Okay.
people can make a big
Place to start, I guess.
very short time. Look at Mateo and Camila. Their time together has stayed with them all this time. I just hope she learns something different. And Mom deserves that. You know, I've never seen a mix or another into the past. To get some things, I wish. Well,
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
I'm not sure yet. For now, we know that you're a young woman in a beautiful city. You want to have
If we get out of here, remind me.
Who the hell are you?
Sorry. Are you the girl from the plane?
I'm Helene. This is gonna sound crazy, but I think I'm the daughter. When I say balloons, I mean balloons, okay? Y'all can show up with 6 little balloons and expect me to be impressed, okay? Hey, you do realize this is a party for 3 people. Well, actually, not anymore. The guys have completely opened it up. Yeah, invited everyone. Javier's coming. Shoot, all the guys on the island are coming. Wow, okay, you're fun. Seem better. Oh, well, you know. Yeah, I get you. I don't know. What if there's something wrong with her? Why? She's just wonderful, she's beautiful, smart. Why wasn't she enough for me? She can be wonderful and number one. So comfortable with us. It's slipping into an old sweater. With Javier, it's like walking on coals. Wow. Okay. Seriously, what if I'm just gonna be alone for the rest of my now very home life?
Hanging us out to dry.
Closure. Right at the entrance with James. I gathered the vision from everybody. Then I had a ceremony and everything. Maybe you should do the same thing. Sounds a little woo-woo-y. Well, we do live on a magical island. It can't hurt.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
a moment once. Bethany, Willen, Michigan, Brown Eyes, Snow. I only did it to confirm I don't want to have sex with a woman twice. Oh, look, it's a giant spider.
She's cute.
She's
How can these
large.
things live in this kind of cold? Bullshit.
Yeah. Oh. What am I doing here? I'm supposed to be finding my bio-bonded person. Where is he?
She could ask that for you.
Me too. You just planning to stare at that?
Alright.
I bet those things are crawling.
She's so soft. Oh, that's scary.
This is the first guy here. Scuba diving and spiders.
The last time I was this close to an arachnid, I literally had to call Eli while I was standing on the lid of my toilet. He had to come rescue me from my own bathroom.
Look, I know I'm new here, but this is big to see. There has to be something bigger that you're afraid of. I'm not judging.
You're totally judging.
Okay. Yeah, I'm judging. I am walking around asking random men if they are my father. Sometimes you just have to jump off the toilet and deal.
You're smart for a Gen Z grad.
Maybe I'm just here to drop some Gen Z wisdom on your scaredy cat blood.
Or maybe he's your guy.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
I reject that.
It's so opportunities what you're looking for. Eli fits the bill. All current evidence to the contrary. I'm serious. I've known the guy 8 years. He's never forgotten my birthday. Mateo hasn't remembered it once.
It's just so
Junkie, he's working something out. I'm not sure why. He's a good guy.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Believe it or not, I remember this like it was yesterday. Walking the everyday.
perhaps we knew each other in another life.
In that other life? How about your red rose?
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about
You're slowing us down!
fortune and credit. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details.
There's gotta be something out there.
After striking up a conversation, I found out that she was scouting transport named Legacy during the war. Exactly the war I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter down there. Get off this rock. He'll have plenty of details into the utility closet and the ventilation room.
You're crazy.
That's where we'll dig.
I think I do.
Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
At Wells Fargo, direct deposits come up to $2
But is it? Yeah, I know. He's just like, where's my food?
I ain't even breaking a sweat over here!
Shit, I didn't see the computer lock for this level.
I'm going around asking people if they're your dad. We're just eating pufferfish.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861171. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
I can't believe this is where you think started.
He's gone. You're married? Big prude. Prude. What? When I first met Sophie, I thought she was a type. I asked her on the date here because she was smart. She had this funny way of looking. She knew to go around. And on our first date, she told me dirtiest joke. Like, what a nice girl. I laughed so hard I got water coming out of my nose.
Sophie's so wonderful.
Where did you wait to go? An idiot. Most incredible, hilarious woman in the entire world. She's miraculously in love with me. She wants to marry me. And I've been comparing her to you.
Okay, crazy man. Have a nice life.
Way you need all that junk.
really cranky cat in the alley behind your apartment, and you always open the doors and not just for old ladies.
I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor
I was
bastards.
afraid of losing you as my friend. But I'm not afraid. I know I can handle it. Whatever happens, I want you to know I love you too, man. Not that way, no, I know. But I love the hell out of you. Wow, this is so awkward. It's gonna be for days or weeks or years. We'll get through it.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Oh, shut up. That's not what I'm saying.
Congratulations to all of you. I'm so happy that I was able to give you what you needed. Not in the way you expected, perhaps.
It's not at all. She's right. Well, she's Rourke. Of course she's right. What you read of? I got what I needed. Which was not to be fawned over by a bunch of babies from the know. So, I think I really needed to hear what you said about it. Like, really hear it?
100 years old, eh?
So,
It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
I didn't really break up with her. She broke up with me. I know I said she wasn't the one. The truth is, I kind of thought she was. And she broke up with me on Valentine's Day. Ever since, I just felt like no one's ever gonna love me, you know? But what you said, it is the first time I felt comfortable and lovable. Am I blushing? I feel like I'm blushing. You're totally blushing. So, I never really liked that word. So snooty. I never once self-aware compliments. Anyway, I finally feel like I'm gonna be okay. What about you? You okay?
Yeah, I can move on now. Take some time not to not fall out of love with you, but I'll get there.
As long as I don't lose you as my friend. Not possible. And I know there's someone amazing out there for you. And he has to be Eli. Let's say it for
I thought I couldn't feel more alone. Let's go for a walk.
Your turn.
You hear that? Ah, never mind.
I had this whole vision of how it was going to be.
This is starting to get to me.
When I find him, he's going to be happy to know that I exist. I'm so stupid. This island, it's honest. I'm sorry. Honestly, I got the leader's mindset. I'm very cute. What you want and envisioned may be different from what I need. I can't have what I need. I need my mom. God, she gave the best hugs. You know, when she hugged me, I just knew that everything was gonna be okay. I sound so stupid because it's not even possible, but I need a hug. I need a mom hug. Come with me. Where are you taking me? Where you need to go.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they arrived? I would hate to have been. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Got us through the hurricane. Figure it must work.
All right, let's keep moving.
I think that might have been a gift from my mom. Look.
This will get you clean. Would it be okay if
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
It's hi. I heard you were looking for someone. Yeah, well, we had a guest that we were to.
You seem to learn some serious cowards must have run off.
Damn it.
This is enough. That's crazy.
Morning.
Hey,
Can I get you back?
no,
Only daughter ever seen with
I
mom.
didn't bring it. Miss Ward said that I could stay for a while. That's okay with you.
Yeah, that's more than okay.
This doesn't mean we're gonna be all father and daughtery and stuff. I think we might as well get to know each other.
About lunch later.
I like that, yeah.
Something big.
Whether it's fun.
I don't even know what it means.
Sounds like a job for picture purposes. This is gonna be good.
Hi.
Can you go get the towels out of the dryer, please?
I can do that. I gotta go get some towels. I'll be right back.
We don't have tent. We don't have like a backpack or clothes.
I am extremely overcumbered, but well, you know, that's
not strong enough to carry all that.
oh, so says you.
Bullshit. 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. That's another one down! There's another one! I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of! prisoners were when they rioted, I would hate to have been one of the guards. They are crazy. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Damn, that's a hella space thing.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
This one covers those two. So these two are gone.
Took long enough. Look out the window. Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the log is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and I'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out. Pick up on the intercom. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
I'm definitely way over our limit.
junk, will ya?
Bro, I never told you to do that, you shit stick.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Look at the state of this place. It's amazing the key is still in one piece.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Broke.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just...
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit every day. Seems like a different time.
Ask Jazz about it.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods.
Of course. Done here? Fine by me.
Yes? Let's see what you've got. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. If you have any gear you want me to haul. Bye for now.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neighbor, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's
Perfect, I need a drink. Whoosh.
Hey!
Get nothing. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on, people? I'm back. Oh, with your drippy, drooly self. Big, giant, mastiff dog of you.
Score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Ava. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
That's it.
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner, is all yours.
Nice. Trying to make that money.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov's Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Ro. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand.
What?
When are you coming to bed?
8:49. 10 o'clock. Hey, that's early.
No, it's not. What?
Maybe sooner.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming.
Maybe it isn't the best idea to antagonize Mathis any further. It may end up slowing our mission down the line.
Now get the hell out of me way!
Is that just the only picture you sent? That's amazing. That's amazing. He's even got like shadows under there. Show it waving there. And that there is amazing. Would you like that? It's your arm. Hey, I'm asking you a question. It's good. You think so? That's amazing. Well, that's not going to be $400 more. Just that up there is going to cost me like $2,000. That ain't even that part there. That should be easy though. That's just some lines.
It's not really broken up. He's not going to be able to finish all that in one session.
That's amazing. It's got like mountains in the background. Did you notice that? And he added little like lakes and shit down here. That's like an ocean. That's like the past behind. 93. Because they fought it all.
I've down 12 ships and Delgado rounds. 12! Wasting talent for Mescal.
I rub it.
The heck did you do?
A couple hundred short of my Mescal job, and suddenly they think I have something to do with it.
I'll
You
take
believe
it.
that?
I'll take two.
Kidding? What if they cut you off at the knees?
I'm gonna make you regret this. I swear I will.
What is it? That'd be amazing. I've never had any color. I just got those little red lines, that's it. Which I assume he's gonna fix. If he does shit like that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like one a month, I guess. Until it's done. At that rate, until it's healed, then we'll start another section of it. That's all I'll be doing is just working to get tattoos, apparently. That will be sick. That whole thing there. More lotion up. What are you even about? Alright, let's see.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
I told you, we're done. Now get the hell out of me face. I knew we shouldn't trust you!
Okay, so you can't punch Mathis in the face. Just as a little side note.
Regret this. I swear I will.
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
I heard this one, sis. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep...
Of course she'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Well, fuck it.
Stay sharp, Rook.
False grog advised.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Need something?
Hey. Want to see what I'm carrying? Okay.
I should have done that.
Whether it's mods from Jazz or weapons from a loot drop, you gotta spend money to make money.
What do you want, Moose? What do you want? You're too big to be wanting things.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Hello.
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free?
Docking seal.
The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same.
When you're ready to launch.
Good day, Captain.
Sys-Def Marines are the best.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a minute. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
Just so I have it. I can look at it late at night.
So for the salon. This.
Yeah.
Or.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
You're like really pretty. Yeah, I got it.
These missions keep going.
I like the love is in the air.
Love is in the air.
It's like love is in Love is in the air.
Well, like our symbol. So that's why I was like.
Yeah, but it's a hair place. Still best
Way
to
or
have a
do
hair
you
sign
need a
that
little
looks
bit
like
of
makes it
time?
seem like it's custom.
So love is in the hair.
Yeah, plus it's pink.
Yeah, but everything else is pink. I think that's gonna look really cute on that.
Yeah, I think the white would be harder to see. No shit.
Separation complete.
Bro, this guy has got to get the fuck off of me. It's a lie, he doesn't.
Look at the face. Do you see it?
He's just manipulating me.
You take her.
And I spent half the day outside.
Grab drive spinning down.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Need to land on this planet so I can get rid of this damn ship. Oh man, what the fuck? Yeah, that's great, bro. That's fucking awesome. This fucking game, dude, I swear. Oh, a cloud error? You fucking think? God damn it. What's that bullshit am I gonna have to do again? I don't remember when the last time I saved. It's supposed to be every time I go to a menu. We'll fucking see, I guess. Oh, I like my game. Crash. Nobody cares. Make a better game. Baldur's Gate. Hours in right now. There's a weird looking creature. Well, you can load the game anytime today. Ah, Lord, dear baby Jesus.
Grav drive spinning down.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be...
I feel ya. I'm getting scammed. Body fucking dog. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Go back in there and talk to their dumbasses.
And for contraband.
Fuck my life.
I will never get tired of that.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Any other fragments? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
You have permission to speak freely. Good luck.
Heard you boarded the key. Can't imagine what state the pirates are living in.
Reposition.
Whiff. Free and clear for flight.
Need to go to a spaceship, a spaceport, and get rid of this fucking shit. It won't let me land into Atlantis for some reason. Like, what the fuck?
Well, you didn't put us into a
You are
plan, so we
entering
must be in
United
the right
Colony
place.
space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Orleans. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Wasted like 30 minutes of my time playing bullshit. Or you could totally just freeze up my old computer. Hey, there we go. Right.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
What the hell are you talking about? Space. You don't have the authority to talk to me.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Get down with that bone off my couch. is going on?
How long is 27 inches?
How long is 27 inches? 16. So there to there, that's 24. About 27 is here. Why? trying to make this thing like just blue. Okay, we'll leave that like that. J. Blue. No, black. Clear 2. So. There we go.
Sure, have at it.
ship is tall as fuck.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
To her. Damn sure. Spent all my money on
Aim
her.
point reached. Orbit stable.
That was a hell of a jump.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed.
Yeah.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistant is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Oh no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. All right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, let's talk business. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout.
Of course not.
To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so They'll be more than happy to share his
live here now.
dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Goldbank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Galbank employee in every single Galbank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Galbank, now will it? As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there.
Good
If you're
idea.
thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Between you and me, the best thing I can do is get you to crack all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits. If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
So, what brings you aboard?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Here for business or pleasure? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No thank you. Nice to have met you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Apparently, there's not much walking around here.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal... Have a safe journey.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Yeah, can we do this? Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
So, what brings you aboard?
Here for business?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure.
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? That's all then? Okay.
An open bar would have been nice. But yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Huh. Well, that was boring.
I certainly hope they
That
decide to
view
hold
is
all
absolute.
future society.
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Hello, are you a mem? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Nice to have met you.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I hope I can trust you. Maybe. Need to think about it. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Please remain in designated path.
I'm sure I'm gonna be on some camera. That never makes sense.
Glad to have you aboard. On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and in the even more so as don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise. Glad to have you aboard.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously, are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No! He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into two places, the front door and the ladies' room. If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them. If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? If you're trying to intimidate me by saying that, it's not gonna work. And that money could get me pretty damn far from Galbank's reach. Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And you need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint.
Everything that's coming to him.
I don't know. If he's broken the law, he should be punished. But you don't need to stoop to his level just to prove a point.
Stoop to his level? That's impossible. No one in the gal. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth. And then, not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Go in there and talk to that dude who was standing in the middle.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Yep, that's the guy right there.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the
Hello.
society.
You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
I'm listening.
Have you tried the cannabis? Orange. Positively orange.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Good idea.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Star. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with it. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabin. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatic. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, on the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Corps. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd
Right,
go do something useful, okay?
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
The engineering deck, you say?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the silent of the stars.
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control,
hold
it
up.
certainly makes sense.
This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has... Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
Hmm.
That changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Come on, Sarah Morgan. Get your ass in here.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry, but if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flag. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy. At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean... How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes... No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of...
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Well, since Claudia... On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. That's... if you leave him alive, of course. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will. You got what you wanted, didn't you?
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You've already ruined our scheme. What else do you want?
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin. Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Come on, dumbass.
Well, well. you must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Straight to the point, I like it.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, first, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank, the means and methods of whatnot. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share, and since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to... I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Yeah, girly.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Great. I'm traveling with a criminal.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You've got nothing.
Ah! Not gonna last much longer.
Next time.
No. Please.
You have anything valuable?
captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh no, we're not doing that.
Better think about what you're taking.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
There's no cause for alarm.
The captain has declared a ship-wide
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling bet with Sandino. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone.
Good idea, because I wasn't gonna...
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach. Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'd be aboard.
It just draws you in. Hey, not all day. I'm running to turn myself in now.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Greetings, Captain. Time to go, bud. Got to get the blood out of
Recycled
here.
air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean, I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
That may be best.
Undocking complete, Captain.
House Maroon wages the serpents are saying a campaign of open violence against every other faction that says ain't even gone out there and met them. Just been in like the UC Freestar area. I gotta get off them. Turn this in, see what's up. Make everybody happy.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
There's a bit more in the back. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
Going on
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No. No. Never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look. Please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Guess they ran away.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Stay have entered Fleet Star Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Grab jump complete. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
With the Crimson Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
You wanna kick back?
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on... We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and... Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know...
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right... I promise. You're gonna write that?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Creeks' legacy, and I don't have... Now, both of you, get the hell out of here.
All right. Let's get...
Yeah, what is it? Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got an attitude problem.
No, you're taking forever. Let's go.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
All right. Let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Well, well. Look at that. You followed my direction. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn... Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet. We've all got work to do.
3,000?
So let's get to it.
Okay, that's better. Alright, that's it for today, y'all. I gotta get off of here. I do appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate everything. We're gonna pause her. We're gonna save her. We're gonna pick her up tomorrow. I appreciate y'all being here. And I appreciate everything. I'm gonna keep on with this little journey. This little side journey. Yep, quitting the desktop, baby. We're out of here. Now, if I could just alt-tab back to my other window, that would be nice. Come on now, damn it. This damn game is buggy as hell. Bugging out my whole system here. Shit won't work worth the fuck.